Unit aggression, armed abomination, acts answers, affirmative action, abandon all anticipations, anguish, amputating arteries, behold brutality, bashing brains, blatantly burying bodies, bloodbath behemoth, benediction beneath barricaded beliefs, carnage, commotion, chaotic conditions, cranium crushing coalition, cataclysm, cryptic chambers, cremating colonies, creating cannibal cadavers, dedicated dragging, decapitated dreads, devil dancing, defy death, declare decadence, decimate the great deceptive doctrines, erase epiphanies, evil evolution entry, emancipation eradicating, execute every elite empire empowered, expunge embryos, ferocious flame firing frames, feeble fiends, forgotten frame, fear ferociously feast, felicity, festivity fleece, genital grinder, grenade, genocide general, glory, havoc, hydrogen, hence heretic kindness, hacking diamonds, horror, gore, hypnosis, honoring, hatchet, homicide, imbeciles, I inject insulin, implode intestines, insanity is immortal, ill instinct, impale innocent identities, inflicting infection, immoral ideologies, juvenile jackal jargon, jack-o'-lantern, justifying justice, jaws, joints, jigsaw, juggernaut, jackknives, jeopardizing journeys, leeches lurking, locusts sleeping, lunacy lingers like lepers, lash lethal lyricisms, leaving lives lifeless, lurid legion leader, macabre madness, murderous malicious mind mentoring madmen, manglers, machete mutilating molars, misogyny master, mastodon man machine, nihilistic nocturnal nemesis, nitroglycerine, napalm nature, Nephilim nearing, Neanderthal, necromancy nurture, nourish nation nowhere, obliterate oxygen, obituaries of oppositions, obsolete objects, offering of organs, otherworldly outcry, outcast, outrage, overkill, only option, paralyzed paradise perception, pledge pungent, putrid plagues, poison, psychopathic poetry, punish ponies, pulverize peace, promote pain purely, quarantine quarters, questioners, quench quicksand, reaper, rampage, rapidly released, relentless rapture, reborn, self-suicide, sacrifice, sickness surpasses sanity, skull skeleton swarm, spread sadism, sabotage stables, sanctuary, savage surgery, the temple trembles, terrorizing threshold, transformation, tyranny, this throne taken, tolerate the torture, terror threats total, torment, underground undead, unknown unholy union, ultra-violent, unsightly, unnatural, unspeakable, utmost unnatural upbringing, vengeance, vulgar, vigilante, vile, vermilion vomit, vague bitterness, vision, venomous vultures, vicious vipers, vaporizing veins, wicked ways, wars waged with warriors, warlocks, warpath, wrath, wasteland wandered, where worms walk, xenophobia, seric, xenoseraphitic, yield your yearning, you yawn, year long you yonder, young, zombie zone, Zion zero, zonal, zephyr, zealous, circanium, 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 circanium.
Isang paborito ng banda. Early morning, up in the light, I think I'll take a walk in the park. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Well,
The vision is renewed. The power is reawakened. The fear is reborn. They have returned.
Das ist der Todeskind. Der macht, dass Menschen nicht mehr leben.
Disorientated by the effects of the desert and copious quantities of hashish and mescaline, Crowley and Neuberg embarked on the climax of the ritual, summoning Choronzon, the dweller of the abyss, seen within the occult world as the devil himself.
Inner beast unleashed, burn the leash, neurometamorphosis, paragraph disease, swarm the mechanized android murder, further, slowly boiled flesh to cinders. Mind fuck bone benders to breaks, hockey mask butchers knife straight out of Crystal Lake. Michael Myers approval of cerebral upheaval, deathstroke, death trap dungeon, lethal. Blood stains on glass tint spectacles, quatrain miracles from puzzle box musicals. Lament configuration called the Earth's cracks, weaponized, paralyzed, Cenobites attack.
Death is a natural part of life. Rejoice for those around you who transform into the Force. Mourn them do not. Miss them do not. Attachment leads to jealousy, the shadow of greed.
Define my inner peace, it's when my inner beast is unleashed. 360 degrees, a shapeshift into a sorcerer, carrying a disease. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a requiem for a dream. My black magic wand transports your whole team to the netherworld, where my unworthy soldiers flirt. Irk your wisdom, hurt you with venom till you feast on dirt. I am there to Death's King, the Death King, murderous art form practitioner, evildoer resurrector, vital veins ripper, terror teacher. I blast you with the knowledge from the mind of the Grim Reaper. Like the seventh seal, play a game of chess with death. The checkmate, now open the gates, where your fate equates to a snake surrounded by apes. A welcome Armageddon with open arms, and when it connects with my body, you better ring the alarm. My left arm is a chainsaw slicing through papers, enticing the members of the whole human race into decimating each other. Obtain the three king scepters and shove it through their cranial, and Saturn their throne, watching their disciples turn into cannibals. Worldwide chaos is my fantasy. When the sun goes down, kids will scream, "Blast is coming to get me!"
Explorers in the further regions of experience, demons to some, angels to others. Welcome to the worst nightmare of all.
Don't let your eyes be the ones to decide what you have become. Someone with mine is the only way out of time. So tell us now where to begin. When our bodies can't even feel on time. We need you more than is your name? Who is in this official? The one who never stops, the one who never gave up on us. You are the one we've been waiting for us to conquer the world. I know the void when everyone claims they are, but I swear I will be forever yours. True life for those who believe it was in the stage. When it's still on the leash, to a myriad absence of fear, everyone will come to you as a striker and so all will bow to you. Breaking the curse, take away the place for this world. Breaking the curse, recover the life that was lost. Sariwang alaala, kanilang pagsasama, nakabalot sa isipan, nagbabadya, ayaw lumisan. Mula nang siya ay lumabay, hindi lungkot ang kanyang karabay. Nakabalot sa isipan, nanunukso, hindi nagpapatayo.
Everybody says that hip-hop needs some kind of salvation, that we need to unite and rebuild the culture. Now if you ask me, what can I do for hip-hop? Then listen to what I will say. This is what you like to call real talk. Check it out. Behold, the industry put just slicing into victory. Unfold bloody scriptures, preaching demonologies. Y'all drop knowledge, I prefer to cause carnage. My outrage will turn your followers into savages. Replace the microphone with a sling blade. Dissect you and use your own intestines as your corn braids. Dismember you in front of a crowd as you scream loud. Blood is fucking gushing out your mouth. Time for a new breed of soldiers to infiltrate and dominate and spread the hate. With full ammunition then annihilate the weak ones. A copper name in your forehead. Deploy a warhead right into the stadium where they misled the population into believing in your false cause. Fucking applause. This is a rap massacre with no pause. Unity, no, it's a travesty. We're forever divided by ideologies, and we perceive our enemies as endangered species. So this so-called movement is just a fucking facade. It's a battlefield where everyone else is playing God. So who's the realist? Nobody but the left field alliance. We're breaking the silence and demolishing with abundance. Puncturing your carcass with heavy metal sharpness. Feeble minds prepare for the stages of murderous anguish. Decades of pungent ruling. I declare a motherfucking takeover. Watch this whole community vanish like the two towers. When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction. This is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction. This is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. Let the chaos begin. Let the thunder and lightning strike down the earth, giving birth to an artistic collage of sins. Dance moves will turn into panic. Your punchlines will turn into outcries as the knife hits your stomach. Self-proclaimed activists who fear the presence of fascists, saying bring the pain but calling yourselves pacifists. You sue the patriots. What exactly are y'all fighting for? You only do this for the street cred and the whores. I'll bring death through your doors. Can you handle the terror? Can you handle the impact of an axe that attacks your facial features like nervous creatures digesting your remains? This is my ideal image of hip-hop in the coming days. Fuck the purple haze, you're choking on black smoke. After I throw multiple molotovs just to provoke. Reject my methods, then I'll consider you a target. Now where you gonna be when the motherfucking blade hits? When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction, this is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction, this is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. Are you ready to face defeat while the pain inside increases? To us y'all just a bunch of feces, melting like skin exposed to nuclear radiation. Call this an execution, a reformation of a culture plagued by artists who will kill for attention. I show dedication in speaking deadly words of venom. I display wisdom in the black arts that drive a nail through your sternum. It's Armageddon, enough of your so-called positive influence. I'm the villain, and this episode will have no happy endings. No more warnings, we're heading directly to your zone and turn this whole community into a valley of bones. 1,000 MCs dissected, such a glorious sight. The only light you will see is from a motherfucking dynamite. The popularity contest is over, all the camps will fall. No more marketing strategies when you bleed and crawl. No more chasing the dream when you succumb to the gore. So once again, a message to hip-hop, a major threat is born. When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction, this is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. When the blade hits, we're taking no prisoners. Prepare for extinction, this is the industry's final hours. When the chainsaw strikes, yes, there will be blood. Watch the current regime die for showing no love. Yeah, hip-hop, horrorcore, fuck all y'all. The supremacy of violence. Call me a psychopathic killer on a warpath. Unleash genocide wearing army fatigues ready for combat. I remain brutal while faggot MCs turn biblical for credentials. I dethrone any self-proclaimed tyrant and give him hellish burial. I'm the brains behind the Illuminati theory. I was contemplating atrocities while you were still in nursery. I have a fascination of snatching your spine with no mercy and make you a puppet while you're fucking vomiting blood endlessly. Or saw your whole body in half like a dichotomy. Such a gory scenery. Playing from a splatter movie that shed darkness in your memory. I take a look at my reflection. It's on the eyes of the dragon. My saliva are shrapnels that will blast in every direction, piercing the vital parts of the human body like a crucifixion. I dominate my opponents in a duel of microphone slaughter, like an alcoholic midget sparring with a silverback gorilla. With an eerie melody, I can pave way for apocalypse. Combine it with my lethal language, I can tear down your fortress. While whack MCs sing for world peace, I create anthems of war. Where record labels diminish artistry, I ram their faces on the wall. Yeah. In this rap game I reign supreme, strapped in guillotines. Sever your spleen and inject a virus like a malpractice scene. A microphone feed when I bust verbal napalm. We all turn to dust. I belong to a chosen few who remain raw, not giving a fuck. So join me in battle or be a sacrifice for my ceremony of madness. And when I sit on the throne, it will be the supremacy of violence. I spit lines of lunacy in ciphers, attack MCs with no life like the instinct of vultures. Strike you down as I impale you with barbed wired bars, leaving your dead body with lines like a deck of cards. I glorify torture, deliver inhuman pain like abortion with a cleaver. Bury the hatchet down to your stomach and watch the bloody mess, and make you eat your own guts, defecate and then repeat the process. Cut you into pieces with lawnmower blades and send you to the wasteland, along with your comrades whose ideologies I can't stand. Poisonous poetry, I use sharp blades as pencils and write verses in your skin like a demonic possession. This is an apparition, I creep into your sleep like the Sandman. Provide you nightmares that even insomniacs can withstand. And when your eyes open, you'll be in hostile territory, surrounded by explosives and amputated torsos of your family. Highly negative, I turn the fountain of youth into rivers of red. Brutally positive, I turn your shining moment into hours of dread. I'm not a one-man army, inside me are multiple personalities, composed of deranged intellectual and bloodthirsty anomalies. I'm the Macedon, motherfucker, kneel down and praise the enemy. Yo, supremacy of violence. Yeah. This rap game I reign supreme, strapped in guillotines. Sever your spleen and inject a virus like a malpractice scene. A microphone feed when I bust verbal napalm. We all turn to dust. I belong to a chosen few who remain raw, not giving a fuck. So join me in battle or be a sacrifice for my ceremony of madness. And when I sit on the throne, it will be the supremacy of violence. The supremacy of violence.
Magagawa po ninyo ang anumang pong bagay na talagang kurusnada mo.
Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis.
Ito po ay power play.
Isa na namang mapayapang dapit na hapon. Kakagising ko lang at tinatamad pa akong bumangon. Naghahanap ng amat sa perang maitatapon. Naalala ko bigla meron pa akong naipong baon. Lunod sa alak kagabi, kaya ayoko muna. Solid sana kung may magaang tamang pwedeng itawa. Bumangon na sa kama, naligo at kumain. Tumawag dun sa tropa, merong kanong para sa akin. Sumagot siya,
oh brad, teka muna,
saglit lang andyan ako pare, mamaya-maya akin tong bisyong ito, kaya hindi ko iuutos. Ako na mismo pupunta mga 20 minutos. Agad-agaran nagbihis ako ay nagsapatos. Lumabas ng bahay at hindi na nagpadalos-dalos. Hindi rin nagtagal ay nagkita rin kami. Nag-usap lang kami ng oti at nagyosi sandali. Sabay pa simpleng inabot ang bayad ko. Nagpaalam ang tropa at dali-dali na siya na tumakbo. Isang kalahating oras asang mayunggagon to.
After giving them a drop,
ako'y nag-aantay ng tropang nais na magpasabay. Pagkatarep ko ay bitin, baka di ako dalhin sa high. Ang sabi ng tropa, andyan na ako 20 minutos. Pagkatapos dumating siya, ngunit na mo kanyang inutos. Sa isip ko habang ako'y papalayo, tangina mo, fuck na mo. Mas trip kong roxyhin ngayon ba to? Pagbalik ko mamaya, kung andyan ka pa, sinisiguro kong didilat singkit mong mga mata. Ako'y rerekta kay master doon sa looban. Habang nasa jeep, tinext ko siya, papunta na ako dyan. Sana'y mabilisan na palitan at maayos na bigayan. Sama nyo na rin responde, birthday lang ng aking pizza. Diway positibo ng reply niya ay makita. Pagbaba ko sa istribo, sa eskina kumaliwa, kumatok kapat na beses. Pagbukas niya ng pinto, mundo ko ay huminto.
Inulat mo ako. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis.
barya ligayang sa'yo'y magpapahamak. Best man di ka mauubusan, marami akong hawak. Malayo lang ang timbangan, nagloloko parang yung utak. Matutong maghintay, hintay, lahat tayo'y aangat. Matutong maghintay, di lang ikaw ang babatak. Alam nyo bang pangalip na tinatahak ko para lang maibigay hilig na inaraw-araw nyo? Akala nyo ba ako sa inyo nakakalamang parang santo? Hindi lang ako kumapi sa patilim, kinantad ko pa matalim na bato. Wala nang balikan to, okay pesamador na walang lunas. Minsan di ko na alam kung anong araw at oras ako'y lunod sa usok. Biging-biging tawaging master, nakalimutan ata nila lahat tayo biktima ng mahiwagang tuter. Kinain ng puting sistemang di puntos, minsan kailangan makipagpalit ulo para iligtas buhay kung malapit na maubos.
Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis. Tumakbo ng mabilis, may kasama siyang pulis.
Most terrible nightmare I ever had. It's the most horrible dream I ever had.
It's okay now. Really.
Well, I dreamed that I killed you and Danny. But I didn't just kill you. I cut you up into little pieces.
I'm the cold breath of the grave, darkness that knows no dawn. I
consume flesh from a newborn. Disturbed since a kid with mental disorder. I grew up robbing blood banks and snatching organ donors. Engaged with deadly rage when I perform on stage. Pulling vampires' hearts out straight from the rib cage. My looks kill, stare at you till you die. Meet your maker formally, wear a Colombian necktie. We get high, inhale smoke from crematoriums. Run wild like escaped patients from asylums. We salivate like sick dogs and we see a corpse. Compose scary music when I play with your vocal cords. Disembowel victims while they are still conscious. Once a healthy body, now a half-eaten carcass. Vicious like vultures, feasting on carrion. I come to you, wake, lay your entrails on the coffin. My presence alone causes your whole spine to shiver. I only get drunk when drinking bile from your liver. Terrorists spread as I emerge from my cave. I'll eat a random apple, plant the seeds in your grave.
I'm the shadow builder, creating images from the darkness. I run this empire, the soul carrier of a virus, the embodiment of plagues. My body is where the evil stays. My pet snakes live inside my rib cage. The master of mutilation, I stay demented on tracks. I don't have butterflies in my stomach, it's infested with bats. A nightmare Elm Street makes me sleep peacefully. My haven is a house at Amityville where I meditate blissfully. This is a symphony of the dead. A battle axe to your head, I bathe with embalming fluid. Then to necropolis I descend, then rise again with an urge for human flesh. I fucking love the scent of dead human stench. Murder, death, kill, engraved on your chest. Let the blood spill, enslave all the guests of the last house on the left. Torture before bloodshed, an orgy of female corpses live in my deathbed. I perfected the murderer's art, your life is the canvas. Hit you with poisonous darts, guts leaking from your anus. I walk barefooted in the killing fields, stepping on victims. Come and be a part of my collection of craniums.
I'm the genocide machine, a nightmare in disguise of a dream, an old man that makes a child scream and demand the blood drain from the bodies who wants it there. Demand the flesh strip off the bones and burned in an open air. I'm the glowing squeak-like creature that summon herds of carnivores that haunt the cliff face and bright yellow predators that kill, rape, torture the prey with stinging tails while collecting fingernails of abandoned females. Night descended like a curtain of scuttling insects as the sun was covered, interrupting the greenhouse effect. I'm an old animal from the forest that cannot be tamed. There's no such thing as wonderland, that's why I put Alice in chains. The noise was atrocious, the stench of unwashed bodies coming alive. Blood brothers brought the blood in research, no one will survive. The master surgeon masturbating a pile of dried human excrement. Laboratory rats left in the lurch for experiment. Open the sky for lightning rat. Distract and manipulate your mind till you get hit by my train of thoughts. The final chapter's finished, the curtain's about to fall. Ending mediocre life, nothing to be proud of at all.
The morbid phantom of the opera, slash coroner, searching bodies to harvest organs for my orchestra, degrading women, enslaving children. The bitches give me head from their decapitated victims. Crush the skulls of the eyes, squeeze out the sockets, then summon a horde of demons to feast on the rotten flesh. I sit on a throne made of a rising pile of corpses, guarded by iron monks, inside my flying fortress. From Cupid to Angel of Death, arrows aim for the head, turning Valentine's into the Day of the Dead. Make love on a bed of nails, leaving ticks breathless after taking their hearts away straight from the chest. On sleepless nights I go stride down Ballet Drive to pick up drop-dead gorgeous ladies in white, aroused by the screeching sounds of tortured souls with disfigured faces, skin blisters and open sores, starting fires to cause a riot. There's no escaping, I toss grenades and use the pins to stab survivors, cause I've been known as a bad omen since birth, sick and twisted enough to commit a mass murder in church.
Yeah. 2009. It's the rise of the Impaler. Plasma. Make production. Yeah. Check it out. I hid in a shell, breathing in a subterranean cell. An apparition told me that I should be raising hell, so I emerged with total darkness. Let the planet feel my wrath through my venomous pages. Experience Megadeth. Once you're entombed in an Iron Maiden, you're a cannibal corpse, eaten by a morbid angel, or just die from suffocation after consuming vomit remnants. I'm a behemoth viciously attacking the tenants, sick-minded, resurrecting demonic entities with every punchline. Leave you in a critical condition like B-boys breakdancing on landmines. It's your time to shine, let me stab you in the eyes, cause my paradise is the death of those I despise. I'm comprised of pure evil, lure people into the tabernacle, but end up getting pierced with daggers and barbed wires. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying your sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying your sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. Fear factory, manufacturing insanity, burn you to the 3rd degree. I have a twisted fetish on decaying bodies and butchery. I swim at a lake Badom, surrounded by severed arms. Human suffering and begging, those are my favorite songs. I was born, sleeping at the cradle of filth, horrified and torn, mummified and scored, until I embraced my destiny as a leader of a swarm of apocalyptic soothsayers who will dismember the spawn of false prophets. I hold the hatchet that will cut you open, expose your true colors in the form of hemoglobin. You'll be buried alive in a forgotten tomb, badly wounded, haunted by my chants of doom, while you smell the incense of insects as it consumes your once precious flesh. Your agony will be a never-ending story without the fairy tale moments, cause I turn happy endings into sickening sonnets. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying the sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying your sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. In a fetal position, I'll feed you with a lethal injection right into your spinal cord, where you explode with total precision. Watch the children. The boogeyman has resurfaced. You'll wake up seeing their body parts spoiled with the furnace blades on your orifice. To see you paint the red carpet, you're a superstar in my snuff film cinemas, grasping for breath. Cut your life short like a snippet, then rip it on the mic device. You'll come back to life, only to feel inhuman pain twice. Cause unlock the gates of the afterlife. You're trapped in my dungeon, your fate is to succumb to the torment I've made. You're the savior of hip-hop, I agree with that statement you gave. Cause when your blood spills, I consider hip-hop safe. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying your sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. A huge part of me died, the dark side took over. Say goodbye to creation, I'm destroying your sector. I used to be just like you, till I embraced death and gained power. 1,000 years later, I became the Impaler. The Impaler, the Impaler. Demented love song, dedicated to you and only you. For once I thought I had seen my haven. I experienced heaven through the eyes of a beautiful woman, one who I thought will bring me to sanity and turn my nihilistic perspective to a positive philosophy. She became my world, my one and only girl. Her voice simply makes my entire body curl. I thought it was bliss, cause I never felt so negative, like a sick man who finally discovered a sedative. I felt that closeness, that weird connection, in an even infatuation, cause she was my answer to every question. And I vowed to surrender myself to her, grab a bullet, give my life, and never hurt her. An intellectual beauty, something that is hard to find. Someone who I thought accepted me and never leave me behind. She was my teacher, my student, my writer, my singer. I swear I'll keep you forever. A bouquet of flowers, a token of my appreciation. For you have been my inspiration. But as time passed too fast, you had to leave without goodbye. I tried to get you out of my mind, but my heart still mentions your name. It's like suicide. I regret I never had the chance to reveal my feelings. But thank you for your words of wisdom. I still believe my life will have a happy ending. Dedicated to the girl who left me broken, the girl who never saw my tears falling. Dedicated to the girl who once made me invincible, but she took it back. Now my life is miserable, striving to let it out like animals trapped in cages. I have to reveal this feeling, it's been inside me for ages. Then coincidence intervenes, it seems you are destined to reunite you and me. You seem kinda lonely, let me be your sanctuary. Then I nervously released those sweet words. I told her I love her, promised her we will be together from sunny to stormy weathers. Told her she will be my queen, share her my throne. Promised her she'll never again be alone. I felt relieved and hoped for a sweet reply, but instead she nods her head, walks away. She laughed hysterically with nothing to say. So again I spent my days thinking, wondering and hoping. I'm sick of waiting, I wanna know if she's willing to reciprocate my feelings. In my hand is her precious journal. As I flip the pages, I see myself getting beaten. All I see is hate, she never really did appreciate my effort. So I annoy her, she never felt any kind of comfort. I discuss her, nothing in me she admires. Where did I go wrong? Was it something I said? Right now I'm isolated, alcohol and cigarettes are my only friends. Couldn't cry anymore, my eyes are dry. I'm drowning in my own tears. Why? Dedicated to the girl who left me broken, the girl who never saw my tears falling. Dedicated to the girl who once made me invincible, but she took it back. Now my life is miserable. It's good to see your pretty face again. You still have that deceiving look, even if I already stabbed your head with a pen. The pen that I used to write with for my letters to you. You're still breathing, but you can't move. You're badly bleeding. It's my undying love I wanna prove. Remember these roses? I do. I'll choke you with it and watch the thorns pierce your lovely neck. Your life reduces in minutes. I'll lift you up to your feet and smash your face so hard in the mirror. I wanna let you know that I'm still bitter. Your beautiful hands that I've dreamt of holding for so long, I'll chop it off with a screwdriver. Thank you for unleashing something I couldn't bear. You never experienced my kind of despair. It's unfair not to tear you apart. Your dying pain is nothing compared to my wounded heart. Your scalpel goes up and down your stomach. All my life I've always had bad luck. You were supposed to make me the happiest man alive, but you neglected. Now your chest contains different kinds of knives. I'm sorry, but my anger consumed me. I still love you though, let me carry you to the mortuary. Thank you for at least I once became a smiling man. Thank you, that short period of time I had a chance to understand life's demands. But now all I got is your demanufactured posture. I'm soaking with your own red fluid. Now what lies in my future? Anyways, goodbye to you. It's time to move on, but don't you worry, I love you. You will always be remembered with this song. Dedicated to the girl who left me broken, the girl who never saw my tears falling. Dedicated to the girl who once made me invincible, but she took it back. Now she's dead. Life is still miserable.
In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world.
Samahan mo kami at huwag ka nang magpapaiwan pa. Tara na at
sayangin, dami pang dapat ayusin. Mga quest na may oras na limitado tatapusin. Mahirapan sa onslaught, sino makaunang sampo? Tara hanap ng partisan, kaya ko makakatagpo. Maraming cancer sa laro, tapos sausawan trip nila. Kakabukas ko pa naman putya ng aking ultima. Agawan pa ng spot, walang kasamang matino. Hirap pa pag walang epes, tadhana'y mapagbiro. Hay naku po, aminadong maraming hindi makasundo. Pero sa laro na to, nahanap ko aking mundo.
Sariwain ng mga alala kung gaano kasaya, diba? Sige, tawagin mo na ang barkada repa at simulan na natin to, tara. Gera na! Ito ang mundo ng rano, lain, tara. Halika na at muling balikan. Alalahanin kung gaano kasaya at katamis ang mga nakaraan. Ito ang mundo ng rano online. Samahan mo kami at huwag ka nang magpapaiwan pa. Tara na at mag-run online. Laro ng iyong kabataan, nagbigay ng kakaibang saya. Tara magbakan na.
Kahit pahirapan sa pagpapalevel ay tuloy pa rin. Walang tulog man ay di mo na kaya pang tibagin. Sa com shop na nga kumakain, basta lang makapag-run. Batang ranatics to aba, sanay to sa puyatan. Dito mararanasan mo lahat ng klase ng ligaya. Maiinlove ka kahit dito mo lang nakilala. Na paibig at binigyan mo ng item para sumaya. Tapos sa huli malalaman mo yung mahal mo poser pala. Ang malalalim mas ang item mo, ikaw ang biktima. Simot pati ang ipin mo na sana ay pang-ultima. Pag lagi mo hubot-hubad na ang iyong karakter, umay na scam ka ni Michelle na Michael sa totoong buhay. Putik yan.
Sariwain ng mga alala kung gaano kasaya, diba? Sige, tawagin mo na ang barkada repa at simulan na natin to, tara. Gera na! Ito ang mundo ng rano, lain, tara. Halika na at muling balikan. Alalahanin kung gaano kasaya at katamis ang mga nakaraan. Ito ang mundo ng rano online. Samahan mo kami at huwag ka nang magpapaiwan pa. Tara na at mag-run online. Laro ng iyong kabataan, nagbigay ng kakaibang saya. Tara magbakan na.
Noon hanggang ngayon, ito ang kinaaliwan. Sa kahit na anumang iraran ang kinakabaliwan. Classic gameplay, kaya lalong kapapanabigan. Laro ng aking kabataang hindi mapapalitan. Dahil dito ay ang dami ng tropa na nakilala. Na maging sa tunay na buhay, nagiging kabarkada. Naging karamay sa kahit anong laban. Magkasama kasangga mo sa trastukan, sa pighati at tawaran. Online ang dahilan, kaya ako ay mas ganado. Natutunang tanggapin sa buhay ang mga pagkatalo. Kaya lalo naging wais, bawat galaw ay planado. Di na ako papadehado, kamay uman maging pasmado.
Sariwain ng mga alala kung gaano kasaya, diba? Sige, tawagin mo na ang barkada repa at simulan na natin to, tara. Gera na! Ito ang mundo ng rano, lain, tara. Halika na at muling balikan. Alalahanin kung gaano kasaya at katamis ang mga nakaraan. Ito ang mundo ng rano online. Samahan mo kami at huwag ka nang magpapaiwan pa. Tara na at mag-run online. Laro ng iyong kabataan, nagbigay ng kakaibang saya. Tara magbakan na. Ito ang mundo ng rano online. Tara halika na at muling balikan.
Breathing all over your houses. Fire from the heavens above. Show north to like burning shit. Incinerate disintegrate the earth. Forge everyone. Cleanse everything. Incinerate disintegrate the earth. Forge everyone. Let them all inside. From the heavens above, so we do and burn the wall down.
See, I am the soul, and the devil shall higher, and I am the one who will set the ocean on fire. You see, I am the soul that the devil himself don't motherfucking higher. And I am the one who set oceans on fire.
Set oceans on fire.
all the children. The children, the beautiful children. Yo, the swarm is infested with feces. Bear witness when I show the predecessors that erase a generation of diseases. The sound of vengeance, a pledge allegiance to your much awaited devourment. Reflection of your children, feeling the sensation of hacking ligaments. Feel the wrath, this oppression shall lead to bloodbath. I'll play this dance floor with dead horse, creating an unsightly path. Dance to the rhythm, the screaming of helpless souls. This is the sector where greed and arrogance endlessly grows. I shall end the reign of this terrain by splattering their empty brains. Tap their spinal columns with hooks, like animals getting maimed. The murderous outrage continues like the music being played. End of your life's chapter gets closer by the hands of the deranged. And when the music stops, I'll be the last man standing, walking with an evil grin while stopping on your intestines.
You when your towers live well, you'll go down on your knees as your blood runs cold. The time will come, our wrath will be found. That place we have death, we have this war.
Second verse, motherfucker, proceed to the next entrance. Another collage of potential dead bodies doing the dance. A portrait of worthless seeds wasting their gold. Once I step into this place, your souls are officially sold. Boom! A motherfucking loud explosion. This room is going to be a chamber of desolation while you burn. A snatch of squeeze using scalpels. They leave you strapped in chains waiting to be disemboweled. One by one, I'll begin by bathing y'all in acid. And for a few seconds, I'll listen as the screams turn drastic. Proceed with the panic. I'll bombard your bodies with broken glasses. Vain bitches, you just will vanish when every glass goes deeper. And to end the torture, I'll bring back the flames and turn y'all to ashes. Summon evil forces to take y'all to eternal darkness. So run for your lives every time you feel my presence. I'll find serenity when every one of your kind is lifeless. Death has come to your village, now face the sentence. Enter the catacombs and smell the incense of teenage corpses.
The sun will come when your towers live well. You'll go down on your knees as your blood runs cold. The time will come, our wrath will be found. That place we have death, we have this war.
All the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness, starving, hysterical, useless, with smiles on their faces. The knowledge turned to carnage, a horrifying image of the future, led by imbeciles who deserve to vanish. Erasing their existence is the only option I envision. After severing their organs, they'll be parting in a mausoleum, together with the babies whom they've aborted. They'll be haunted by the cries, their demise will be waiting for the rising of their very own damnation, which will wield them for eternity. And finally the world will regain order and continue peacefully. Fuck a resurrection, I'll watch them rot in this hell I've created. This is a wake-up call for all the children. I'm aiming for your heads.
The sun will come when your towers live well. You'll go down on your knees as your blood runs cold. The time will come, our wrath will be found. That place we have death, we have this war.
There's been many people who've tried to foresee the future. Carl, I'm sure if you're familiar with this endless predictions.
Yeah, yeah. K.I. Peace. K.I. Rhymes. Para to sa mga alam niyo na ako siguro kung sino mga tinutukoy. Yes, sir. Isang kilong bigas sa sandosen ng bibig, isang sahig na matigas sa gabing malamig, isang lupang ligang na pinipilit madilig. Malalaman mo lang kung pipiling makinig. Isang daang mag-aaral sa isang mainit na silid, hati-hati sa aklat kasi ang pondo'y sinilid. Sa bulsa nagturo sa mga pobre na paslit, edukasyon dapat maayos, tila dyan sa maliit. Magsasaka, nagsasaka ng palay ng iba, manggagawang nagpapala ng bahay ng iba. Madadayang mayayaman, mayayabang umasta, politikong namumuliti, kasumpa nila'y basta. Sandamukal na pangako ng buhayan na nagpako, may bunyango na umako na nilangawan nila ko. Kahit sambalaw na ako, dapat huwag itago ang katotohanan, nilalabas sa taas ngaw di mga baho. Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindin sa gobyerno ng impero, may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pula kung ganito katundi, kasi papili na sa'yo liwanag huwag mabundi. Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindin sa gobyerno ng impero, may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pula kung ganito katundi. Naway
Sa umento ay natalo para makinang palyado o takil yan di tinawa. Pagbabagong inalok ay bulok sa loob. Aming ulo'y nabagok, nagising ang tulog. Makatao daw kunog, ang pitahay punog. Kakakupit ilang ulit paano di pa kukulog. Aming dugo, panibugo, panay bukso mga damdamin. Kumpara sa kapangyarihan mo, kulang ang dami namin. 100% namumuno sa siyam, nabutsiyam. Demokrasya ba ito? Teka, anong sagot diyan? Sistema mo mina, nababaguhin mo pa ba? O tititigan mo na lamang kang balutin ng kaba? Itong duyan ng magiting daw, tahanan ng magnanakaw. At nakakalungkot isipin na pinuno pa ang matakaw. Mga ganit, manggagamit, magagalit ka nga. Kaya ngayon ay patunayan mong hindi tayo tanga.
Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindig. Sa kumpyero ng impyero may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pulag kung ganito katindi.
Kasi pagpili na sa'yo, liwanag huwag mabundi.
Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindig. Sa kumpyero ng impyero may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pulag kung ganito katindi.
Naway maisip mo ito, sige tara sumindi. Nagkakaroon ng karamdaman, ganyan nga pag nakasuhan. Katusuhan na sagad-sagaran hanggang kaapuhan. Pork barrel ay pinapapa, limpak pa ang commission. Payamanan at competition, pero sa mamamayan ay consumption. Di lang kulang pa ang pawis ng pambayan ng buwis. Sabang ang bank account nila'y obese, tayo ay kubisi. Lahat na lang sinisingil, biga ka na'y pinipisil ka pa. Buhay ka pa'y kinikitil ka na. Patigera, ginawa nilang negosyo. Basta pera, kahit sino ay pwede maging kasosyo. Pondo sa nutrisyon, napunta sa balat ammunition. Sinong dapat balitan, sila ba o ang konstitusyon? Nakakapikon pag may tanong, walang tugon. At napataon lang ba ako sobra na dito'y napatuon? Lahat ito ay pawang pananaw na di na maikahon. Hinukay ko na ang kamalayan, kay tagal na nabaon.
Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindig. Sa kumpyero ng impyero may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pulag kung ganito katindi.
Kasi pagpili na sa'yo, liwanag huwag mabundi.
Ako'y mahinang tinig na nakakarindig. Sa kumpyero ng impyero may pampirang bingi. Mananatili ka pang pulag kung ganito katindi.
Naway maisip mo ito, sige tara sumindi.
The air is unfit to breathe, our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living room. Let me have my toaster and my TV and my steel-belted radios, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. You get mad. You get mad.
War is a motherfucking war going on. War is a motherfucking war going on.
Welcome to the Matrix. I dare you to decode the tactics as you mimic the theatric scene on the television screen. A goddess with a deceiving smile on the magazine covers. Such tragic beauty, courtesy of a guillotine makeover. The guardians of the gate have all been beheaded. Witness winds of plague, the rising of Leviathan. Become a dedicated slave and you will go to heaven. Defy time and you'll be tortured by Lucifer's minions. The purpose of your life is to be a patriot. And you'll fuck yourself with that flag. You'll be Judas Iscariot if you refuse and end up in a body bag. You bleed and you cry inside. You're in the front line of a psychological warfare, initiating mental genocide. The only escape is suicide. Slit wrists, blood drains. Sit down, obey, shut your third eye. Everything's okay. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, all calculated in a black box. Life is short, so when the cradle rocks, they start to brainwash. When you face the machine, your defeat is inevitable. And if you wake up, you still end up wrapped in their tentacles.
It's the world's deadliest plague, elusive with several shapes and shades, consuming every generational phase, assuming any face of state, diluting men to slaves, uprooting sense from brain. Students sent to graves when men of laziness settles and other truths are entertained. Makes it purely preferential, no proof or demonstrations. Tested explanations are graded second rate to subjective guesses, embellished whose essence rest in faith. And academic henchmen profess to perpetuate the reckless misdirection, progressions left to waste. Yet them pseudo-intellectuals at benches for center stage. Memories are swayed, certain segments penetrate, and with aggressive agendas the egg of treachery is laid. Prophetic messages persuade, pay respects and pray, venerate the sage, taste the edge of blades. Best befriend the holy saints, lest you're fed straight to the flames of deadly weapons in exchange. The pen can kill or save, the end is still the same, but true heaven is delayed.
Eyes laid bare, it's pattern makers, masters of manufactured freedom. Rat aware of maze, man aware of bondage. But just because you know doesn't mean you have a chance. Strange man in mundane land, but brother big lens projects subtle exposition. Sacrificial rebel, revolution with ad placement. Marketable non-conformist, can you spot the farce? The medium's messages, buy stuff, buy more stuff. Stuff your mind with smut and Pavlovian leviathans. This is your brain on 24 hours of insider intrigue and Paris Hilton's whims. This isn't sink or swim, but float and get pecked by pelicans. Gladiator kills opponents, but loses by virtue of being gladiator. Puppets to blood sport. This isn't a zero-sum sport. Everyone perishes. Conditioned to conceive a carefree frolic. Liberty is bait, hook, line, and sinker. Just another sucker, just another meal to the matrix. I don't think outside the box. I burn boxes. Wars on the horizon, horrific weaponry, wicked, hopeless ways of havoc.
You got a little common sense to get up off the fence and take a proper stance. Use foresight like a sonogram, abort the morbid plans. Who's finding it hard to get food for the starving kids when institutions like the government use media to hide their sins? All the feds involved in this count the populace living like carcasses from false promises, cause if you control the large percent, what kind of war is this? Bombs and ships versus rocks and sticks. Knowledge is power and they got all of it. We sitting praying while the preacher preaches the same bullshit that we think feeds us, only ends up strengthening weakness. So I'ma block out these press releases. What they teach misleads us. To each his own, but yo, I'm running out of stress relievers. Eyes and ears glued to a box as a man talks. Toxic words like this is the plot, till they put a chip in your brain, controlling what you're thinking insane. Pulling your strings till they get you to sway. Can't get away.
Nagsilbing larawan sa iyong pananaw at alaala. Sining sa atin ngunit sa iba'y kahangalan. Saradong isipan, agad tayong hinusgahan. Ang kanilang mga kamay ay nagsilbing daluyan ng kanilang hilig at kanilang kaalaman. Gamit ang makina tintay humalo sa dugo, at isang bagong tema ang siyang mabubuo.
Sa iyong balat ay bumalot kahit ito. Nagsilbing larawan ng iyong alaala. Sinig sa atin sa iba'y kahangalan. Saradong isipan, agad tayong hinusgahan.
Ugat at pinagsimulan, ito isang parte ng kultura na hinubog ng kasaysayan. Nagsilbing simbolo, ritual at pagkakakilanlan ng mga matatabang at na may antas sa kabuhayan. At sa ngayon, sa makabagong panahon, ang mga storya ay nabuhay sa iyong balat. Gamit ang makina tintay humalo sa dugo, at isang bagong tema ang siyang mabubuo.
Sa iyong balat ay bumalot kahit ito. Nagsilbing larawan ng iyong alaala. Sinig sa atin sa iba'y kahangalan. Saradong isipan, agad tayong hinusgahan.
ng Malacanang, minamasaker ang mga magbubukid.
tumpa nila'y basta Dadamuhin lang pangako na buhay ay nagbago May hunyango na umago na nilangawan nila ko Kahit saan pa dako-dako, kakawag itago Katotohanin lalabas na siya sa mga tao
Ako'y mahina, di na nakakarinig Sa gobyerno na pero may bumbirong bingi Mananatili ka popular kung ganito katindi
Naway maisip mo ito, sige tara sumindi Sige tara sumindi Sige tara sumindi
Welcome to the bloodletting. The genocide journals. It's the anthem of deprivation. Just a formal introduction of things to come. Listen to the impact of pain, piercing your brain, destroying the mental. Listen as you feed and bleed on needles, decaying your dentals. Anthem of deprivation, just a formal introduction. Out of the ashes, a madman emerges, increasing the dosage, leaving you tangled and hopeless. I'm about to give hip-hop a surgery with no anesthesia. I show symptoms of insanity, fuck a euthanasia. Twisted and sick, I turn disembowelment into an art form like Yakuza flicks. Prepare for the feast, witness the rising of the beast. I wash my teeth, removing chunks of your flesh to face defeat. Stare in the mirror with horror, while I stare down on the slice your Achilles tendon with razors. Bow down to your knees, inject an ounce of needles to your gums like psychotic crack addicts. Staple your face, peel it off and piss in it. Death rap, I'll be taking it to another level, while I remain hidden like the Zodiac Killer, awaiting the sequel. You wage war, I wage gore, your insides scattered on the floor. Your enemies will look up to me and beg for more. Welcome to the realms of madness. I write scriptures of blood, encrypting cryptic messages. Cover up your carcass with duct tapes in front of a camera, filming this murderous ritual. I turn snuff films to essential cinema. The mind of a lunatic, full of cannibalism and atrocity. I'm so vile, even the devil himself begged for mercy. I leave eye sockets vacated, replace it with human feces. Fill buckets with hemoglobin and pour it to the masses. And fuck a 9mm, I go to battle with a bone saw. Fuck bandanas, I impose mayhem, wearing a ripped face after ripping it with claws. As deadly as it can be, I provide more anguish and bloodletting than the alliance of zombies. The most vicious, I strangle record label executives and record contracts. You can't lecture this morbid visionary and how to act. So sit back as I penetrate the mental template, leaving your vision black, then I lacerate your mind state. I'm up on terror track, immortalized, provide the entrance to the cemetery gates. Listen to the impact of pain, piercing your brain, destroying the mental. Listen as you feed and bleed on needles, decaying your dentals. Anthem of deprivation, just a formal introduction. I'm an arsonist, obsessed with napalm, grenade pins in my palm. This industry shall be a community of severed limbs and arms. All you fakes disarm, and while they're still breathing, y'all be embalmed. I'm the master, you're my slave, so behave as I degrade you. I've already skinned and hung, those motherfuckers have been deceitful. The last of the dying breed, positivity impedes. Surgeon of demise, autopsy with a machete to those who refuse to believe. To those enslaved by revivals, I shall slice your genitals. Only chance for survivals by chewing off your hands from the iron shackles. To the disciples of the puppet master, I am your slayer. I reign in blood. Any MC promoting love will inevitably suffer. The lyrical dictator, the tyrant, imposing a new world order. Disloyalty to a giant will succumb to post-mortem. As the pages of my rhyme book turn, bodies rot and burn. Grimy beats, death metal, wordplay, horrorcore has returned. I remove your teeth with pliers so you can't bite my style. Make you drink gallons of poison so you can blow up the spot. Stitch up your eyelids with rusty wires as knots. You're now one with pain, your whole body is a blood clot. As your consciousness regains, you're running in Salem's lot. Raise your fist if you're down with hatred. I preach my theory of fury, holding your chopped head. And metaphorically, I treat the mic as a neck. I grasp it, strangle it, and then I wreck. After my eulogy, the crowd gives no standing ovation, but instead they tremble and dwell in a state of damnation. I was there during the 7 days of Genesis, lurking in the shadows. I commanded the horsemen of the apocalypse to wreak havoc on your burrows. Possess all the kings and pharaohs during their historical reign. So when you speak of dominance, always remember my name. An unseen force, I traveled through 1,000 minds. And while a genius writes a dope rhyme, I dictated the lines. The epitome of darkness, my teachings envision blackness. Murder tactics, every slain human is just my target practice. A disease with no remedy, call me godlike in a might fight. False soldiers end up bleeding in battle, but I remain upright. The educator of the black arts, I teach a slave to attack the beast and give him superior strength that can disturb the peace. Chaos in the flesh, I progress when disaster strikes. I absorb energy from sipping venom from a cobra bite. My method of execution, a combination of physical and mental. Present you a nose bleeding premise, then hack your temple with a shovel. Black is my heart, die. I am nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus. My presence is synonymous to ominous. I am a third eye vision, guiding mad scientists on their evil inventions. An unholy apparition, lifting magicians on their moment of levitation. An abomination, I give life to the butcher knife. As it cuts through skin, my aura ignites. The sound of a swinging axe is just me whispering. I'm the voices in your head that leaves you heavily bleeding. During the Holocaust I applauded, a product of my anger. Every calamity that damaged the globe was just a training procedure. I come in many forms, all of which are predators. I can be an army of beasts feasting on your carcass. I can be an army of wolves aiming for your esophagus. Or I can be a sickness that will deprave the masses. Ending my existence is like ending your own, cause I control your everyday living like you in an enemy zone. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus. I'm the scent of the devil's breath, the reason for your misfortune, the nail in your coffin, the appetite for destruction, the downfall of civilization, the rise of desolation, the reason for endless massacres, serial killers, and unlawful executions, the pain that you can't stand, the sharp blade in your hands, the anguish you inflict, the opposition's retaliation plan, the slicing of your veins, the mind of the insane, the third world war, the negative emotion that tears you apart, the beating of your heart, the reason for your personal scars, the seven heads of the dragon, the leader of a rebellion, the poison of a serpent, the reality of your vision, the images that you see in your horrifying premonition, the enemy of the state, your worst fucking nightmare. I am Nemesis, come battle me in my fight lair. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, another beautiful carcass, rotten and faceless. Black is my heart, die. I am Nemesis, rising from the subterranean, personifying death versus.
Makinig ka sa aming mga sinasabi, mga salitang mula sa aming mga labi. Tayo ng divain pa din na naghihiwalay sa damdamin ng bawat isa sa aming sumabay. Sumunod, magbuklod, tumunog parang kulog, gumalaw, sumigaw, bumuo ng isang bilog na di kayang pag-iwa-hiwalayin ang anumang mga bagay na sa aming pagkakaisa'y hahadlang. Hindi nila kaya tayong itumba, kapit kamay sabay-sabay sa pagtawid sa tulay. Di nyo kayang pigilan ang talong hindi mabilang kapag nagkasama-sama kami ay nagmimistulang halos sa tubig o putik na di pwedeng mapilit. Sama-sama sa kung anong manais naming iguhit ang aming palad na kalatawit na sinisiwalat sa versikulo. Dito na aking isinura.
It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black. Ang pag-ibig ay iwanag, ang liwanag ay pag-ibig. It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black.
Bawat putin ng buhangin na di nyo kayang bilangin.
It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black. Ang pag-ibig ay ialay natin sa ating kapatid. It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black.
Magsama-samang isugod, pandi ng hawak ating itaguyod.
I'm calling on every human soul that is breathing, friends and foes, those who still have dreams. Let's get together and make the fire bigger, capitalizing the power and the strength we'll have in numbers set aside the pride that makes us. Hate of every own brother, seek the other colors. To discriminate only limits us, so stop you pointing our fingers. We all make mistakes with inventions, instead let's fix this. Rebuild things where we had failed, cause it's not yet too late to bury the hatchet. Let's not be divided, raise and wave a flag apart where the blind can't see it. Spread the love and reach out to the people whom they have forgotten. Believe that we can make it, have faith. Join the battle like crusade against the system, and remember that the bigger the fire, the bigger the chance we can make a difference. This is urgent, time to start is now, not later. Open your eyes, awaken.
It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black. Ang pag-ibig ay liwanag, ang liwanag ay pag-ibig. It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black.
Bawat putin ng buhangin na di nyo kayang bilangin.
It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black. Ang pag-ibig ay ialay natin sa ating kapatid. It's a gas, spread the love like the torch rays of black.
Magsama-samang isugod, pandi ng hawak ating itaguyod.
United we stand, divided we fall, a nation of procrastinators. and debaters. The gates us all, a crop of oneness in times of unrest. Mic check, looking for a mic to bless. As I address the people, created equal. You can't show the good without showing the evil. Bomb prevail, guard your heart, hold it captive. The most deceptive is so attractive. Jealousy and envy, soldiers of hate and double-bladed serrated edges. Broken vows and empty pledges, driven wedges meant to separate views. A culture of hate is at the front page and in the news. Battered and bruised in an abusive society. A media check, uses a call for sobriety. Some try to be tough, some of us try to be saints. Some try to bluff their way out of the game. I came into this world with a purpose. The world deserves much more than scrap or surplus. Scratch the surface, dig deep inside the soul. Speak the truth and it shall be told. What you reap is what you sow. Listen, the end is still rock and roll. Grab a hold on the mic, grip tight, then I spit. Positivity for the pit, hit me. I said hit me. Spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay liwanag, ang liwanag ay pag-ibig.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Bawat butil na buhangin na di nyo kayang bilangin na
Reach
lisa.
again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay ialay natin sa ating kapatid.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Magsama-samang isugod, bandi ng hawak, ating itabulod. Alam mo, di ko lang malaman kung bakit may mga taong kailangan mag-away. Bakit di nalang magkapit kamay
at magpakumbaba sa iba'y huwag mandura. Piliting huwag mangutsa, wala ka namang mapapala. Mga sinasabi ko, mga sinasabi mo, pero kung magkakasabay ay talagang magulo. Bakit di mo pakinggan, ang iba ay pagbigyan? Kung lahat ay naririnig, ito'y maiintindihan.
Sama-sama sumigaw, isang boses tayong gumalaw sa init ay hindi maginaw. Kahit na ano mangyari sa atin ay wala nang bibitaw. Sa akin ay makinig kahit patadili. Huwag kang mahiya na sa ibig kumili. Bago pa wakasan ang awit na aming inihatid. Kahit sa sinuli kaya
Sa
magtumawin.
pagkalit ng gatilyo, sumabog ang unang putok. Alam niyo naman marahil kung bakit nagkaganito ang bayan natin. Ilang daan taon na inalipin, mata sa mata, ipin sa ipin. Bakit gano'n?
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay liwanag, ang liwanag ay pag-ibig.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Bawat butil na buhangin na di nyo kayang bilangin na
Reach
lisa.
again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay ialay natin sa ating kapatid.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Magsama-samang isugod, bandi ng hawak, ating
Reach
itabulod.
again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay liwanag, ang liwanag ay pag-ibig.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Bawat butil na buhangin na di nyo kayang bilangin na lisa.
Spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Ang pag-ibig ay ialay natin sa ating kapatid.
Reach again, spread the love like the torch race off flag.
Magsama-samang isugod, bandi ng hawak, ating itabulod.
Last over. Isang oldies boy, isang oldies. Isang paborito ng banda. Early morning, up in the light, I think I'll take a walk in the park. It's a beautiful day. There is someone waiting for me. When I see her, I know that you say, hey, it's a beautiful day. Mga nakakalap, sabay mo tayo!
Huh? Ah. Ah. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.